자, 내가 진짜 방구동도
introduction ama piba mathong tadra introduction to piba mathong dane moise ay complete adu pau pau na adune ay na haise noi na hujik manage tawdise moise asi tawlo halakanda parbar ka halakano ba famhallo mathongda aina formal functions with the permission from the president of today's function, let me begin today's formal function. President ke ya function how good the neba. Ado kami ko pakar halakano ba to kau
See. All the invitees, please take your respected seat so that we can begin today's formal function. Thauram asibu mapung phahanbigani haina lengbirigliba khwai punamagna khonglei khara khajiktang thujinbiduna isa isagi phampham langda lengshinbinaba ningsingjari. Good morning, Namaste, Kurumjari. I'm your host, Hiaile Matongbram. Welcome everyone to today's program. And I'm very excited to be here and part of today's program. Today, the 9th of August, 2025, Indigenous People Forum organized World Indigenous Day 2025 on the theme Indigenous People Right to Self-Determination, a Pathway to Food Security and Sovereignty at City Convention Center, IMPHAL, under the AEGIS of Northeast Indigenous Peoples Forum. The Internal Day of the World Indigenous People takes place annually on the 9th August to celebrate Indigenous peoples and their knowledge and raise of the needs of these groups. Thank you so much to all the significant people for your valuable presence on this meaningful occasion. With the permission from today's president, from this program president, I would like to take my opportunity to begin today's program. So now, I would like to call upon Chief Guest of today's function, Prayod Manikya De Burma, Head of the House Tripura Founder Tipra Motha Party, to come up on the stage and take your respected seat.
Athoiba mitunglen gi phambam lang da lengsin binabagi damakta Pradyok Manikya De Verma, Head of the Royal House of Tripura, Founder Tripra Motha Party bu pampak thakta lengkhat pirak na bagi damakta nolokna ningsingjari.
And Rohal Philem, Vice President of Indigenous People Forum, to take your respected seat. And now, I would like to request Khongban Tabam Ibumcha, Honorable MLA of 8 Lamlai Assembly Constituency, Manipur, as guest of honor, to come up on the dais and take your respected seat.
Akanaba mitunglen gi phambam lang da lengsin binabagi damakta ikai kumnazariba Oza Khongban Tabam Ibomcha, Honorable MLA Lamlai 8AC busu pampak thakta lengkhat pirak na bagi damakta nolokna ningsingjari.
And now, I would like to take my proud privilege to call upon Ranjit D. Burma, Honorable MLA 24, Ram Chandra Ghat, Assembly Constituency, Khowai, Tripura, as special guests to come up on the dais and take your respected seat.
Akanaba Mitunglengi Fambam Lang the Lingsin Binabagidamagda Ikai Kumnazariba Sri Ranjit Devarma Honorable MLA 24 Ram Chandragat AC Kwaite Bravo Suno Lukna Ningsinjari.
And now, I would like to call upon Anup Chetia, Chairman, Northeast Indigenous People Forum, to come aboard the dais and take your respected seat. Please, sir.
Ngasigi Tauram Mapugi Fambam Lang the Lingsin Binabagidamagda Ikai Kumnazariba Mingway Nahangacharabada Anup Chetia, Chairman, Northeast Indigenous People Forum Busu Ikai Kumnabachari.
And hereafter, I would like to call upon R.K. Megain Sanayama, special invitees of today's function, to come upon the dais and take your respected seat.
Kanaba mitunglengi Famam Lang the Lingsin Binabagidamagda Ikai Kumnazariba Toido Hendok na Miyam na Kangnaraba Ahal Ibungo Mingway Nahangacharabada R.K. Megain, former Chairman UNLF Pampagtak the Lingkat Piraknaba Nolok na Ningsingjari.
And now I would like to call upon Amrik Singh Pua, Manipur Sikh, Advisor, Ministry of Minority Affairs, Government of Manipur, to come upon the dais and take your respected seat.
Tauram Asibu Yauna Bagidamagta, Mapandagi Dali Dagi ticket Kaktuna Akanana, Lengbirak Liba, Ikai Kumnazariba, Amrit Singh Pawa, Advisor, Ministry of Minority Affairs, Manipur Sikh, Guest of Manipur Bu, Ikai Kumnaba Uchari.
And now I would like to call upon President Democratic People Front, DPF, to come upon the dais and take your respected seat. And now, I would like to request Nauram Banita Devi, IRS, Principal Commissioner of Income Tax, Kolkata, to come upon the dais and take your respected seat. Thank you very much, all the dignitaries. And now, we will be having welcome song by Needy Home.
Ngasigi welcome song Kudol Tambi na Bagidamagta Needy Home Bu Nolok na Ningsingjari.
That was awesome, and thank you very much, Nidhi Hong, for your welcome song. And we are very sorry, I think we have missed to call President Democratic People Front, DPF, Oja Dr. Narengbam Rajib Kumar. Please come up on the dais and take your respected seat.
Democratic People Front DPF ki President oina thau pubiriba ikai khumnajariba Oja Dr. Narengbam Rajib Kumar bu hompang thakta lengkhatna piraknaba nolok nisingjari.
And now, we would like to honor and acknowledge all the dignitaries with Lengyanfi as a mark of respect. And here is an announcement. We are deeply sorry for Oja Asankasar. He would not be able to attend today's function due to sudden health problem. However, we are very much proud of Oja for your effort and hard work you have done for Indigenous People Forum. Thank you. Now we will honor and acknowledge all the dignitaries with Lengyanfi as a mark of respect.
Lengyanfi kudol tamdabagi tanja adu lauzage.
Thank you very much, and now I would like to request Rohan Philem, Vice President, Indigenous People Forum Manipur, to give welcome address and introduction.
Taramna okpagi warol thambina bagi damak State Vice President Rohan Philem bundolok na ningsingjari.
Good morning, everyone. Ay ngasigi welcome address kitang di sang batare. The reason being, I would like to give my welcome speech a little long, and also half of it in English and half of it in Manipuri. My utmost respect to, firstly, to all the dignitaries, our chief guest, Sri Dev Barmaji, head of Royal House of Tripura, founder Tripura Motha Party. Our guest of honor, Laktragasu Sri Kujulujo Nainu, Honorable MLA, leader of NPF Legislative Party, Sri Ram Muiba, retired RS, Honorable MLA, 44 AC Ukrul, Shri Khongbang Tabam Ibomcha, Honorable MLA Lamlai AC, our special guest Shri Ranjit Debarma, Honorable MLA, Koi AC Tripura, and also Shri Ponakhon Borwa, Honorable MLA, Chaubo AC. Raktadi Lakpidre, our functional president, Akoi Iningthau, like Semba Sana Jauba, Honorable MP Rajya Sabha. Aduga special invitee da Shri G. Gaingam, former president UNC. Aduga Akoi Punamaki Ahalibungo Ibiriba, RK Megan Pabung Sanayama, David Simre, former president TNL, Amati Akoi Lakpiriba Pabung Amrit Singh, Aduga Akoi Che Banita, IRS Commissioner, and also President of DPF Manipur. And to all the dignitaries, special invitees, to all the indigenous people of Northeast and this region, Ekoi Mayam gi mahut pulap sinjaraga sinjal langjariba Ekoi Kwai Kibiki Taraftagi, we give you a very warm welcome. Today's function was indeed another impossible task, but by the grace of God, with all the blessings of different sectors and different fraternities, Ishorgi Thokjaldagi ngasigi function se soiba yade na Ishorna shinna birak paga loina na haibatare function sing ngasi mai pakna pangthokpa ngamjabani. Aduga ngasigi function si mai pakpagi maram si Amarum the Hairagadi presiding Oina Aina Pamjaragasu Tauram Simai Pan Badi a whole credit si Zasanka Sarda Pizaning. Even though I am seated today here in the dais as the president member, I would like to give all the credit and honor to our Oza Sankasar for doing every possible thing to make this function a successful one. And despite of all the unavoidable circumstances, and many things have happened day before yesterday and yesterday, and sometimes I recently got married, and my wife always used to say, "Why are you always in the difficult state every time this happens to you?" And I saw a video some months back telling why God every time all these things to us, this kind of things to me. And then the answer is like this: God is making these things happen because He wants to bless you in more abundant way. Shigumma mayam se thoallisi atai kemtagi natte dubu ishorna Amarum the Harigadi Aikatana indigenous people sing Sida Chaukatpa Porak Anabagi Damakta Akoida Sigumba Changyang Mayama Tobani Havisi Mayamna Masima Kangbiu Aduga Nasi function Sigi my Panganaba Honabada Akoigi Chauna Mating Lokraba Aduga Ngarang the Gikoi heck function sheet Toba Yaradi na Muk High by the Gikoi paper, a circular talk, but the Chenmin Nariba Langmin Nariba Kuding Maxing Sigi, my Kay su I Hanana Tagapa from Lok Chariduga, Ahal Singi blessing sing Sigana su Nasigi function as Sinbangam Javani. And it's a very tough day for me also. I mean, I have been doing social activism for the past 10 years. And sir, if you are aware, I came to Tripura all the way by cycle. By the way, I am a cyclist and I have been traveling all over India by cycle for almost 17,500 kilometers. And I came to your palace also by cycle, I visited, but that time I was not able to meet you though. But today I'm so privileged that I'm able to meet you. And I wished all you a very best, every one of you, and let this function be a successful one. And soigiba lankiba dagi koi apen penda mayam sing asi Ishwarna Kogi Matakta Tambira Panina Kantok Minera Koi Pentok Loina function si Pazana Mai Papa function or Minerasi have as a Tamjaraga. I may am the Gi Bidai Luxury. God bless you, everyone. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Rohan Film. And now I would like to request chief guest of today's function for souvenir release. Along with Rohan Filim. So please release the souvenir.
Northeast Indigenous People for Manipur Amadi Indigenous People for Manipur gi Souvenir adu miyam da khudol tamjari. Thagachari. Northeast Indigenous People for Manipur Amadi Indigenous People for Manipur gi Souvenir miyam da khudol tam kharbagi makha chathajarakpa asidi ngasigi thauram asigi atenba tentakpa speech pibinabagi damakta Northeast Indigenous People Forum gi chairman oina thau pubiriba Oja Anup Chetiabu nolukna ningsingjari.
I would like to call upon Anup Chetia, Chairman, Northeast Indigenous People Forum, to give a short speech regarding today's function.
Thank you very much. Respected Chair of this August Assembly, respected Chief Guest and Honorable Founder of the Tripura Matha and Head of the Royal House of Tripura, Pradut Manikadev Barma, Honorable guests and Honorable MLAs from Manipur and Tripura, Honorable Functional President Maharaja Sanajova Ji, Honorable Rajkumar Meghanji, Honorable Amrik Singhji, and respected dignitaries, those who are sitting in the dais. I cannot remember all the names. And respected delegates from the Northeast region, those who are coming from the different states, and respected my brothers and sisters as students of Manipur. Really, I am highly delighted this observance of the World Indigenous Day organized by Northeast Indigenous Peoples from Manipur chapter. I am delighted that I have seen a very huge gathering. It was our out of expectation. Then when we came here, at that time, this Manipur chapter mentor, Rajkumar Meghanji, he is sitting over here. Though he was inside the jail in Guwahati, I met him in 2015 when I was for a few days in Guwahati jail. At that time, we were discussed so many things regarding our Northeast region. At that time, we discussed to unite all the Northeast indigenous people in a platform. And we forward and we formed this organization in 2017 in the month of 7th September. And from the very beginning, we declared, we issued a declaration in 2017. It was organized in Guwahati, Srimanto Shankardeva Kalakshetra. It was a very huge gathering over there from all over the Northeast region. At that time, from Manipur, strongly supported by Advocate Gunedor, he is sitting over here right now. Mr. Ibongo Sobi, due to his physical condition, he could not present over here. I think most probably he will reach over here. And some other respected members from every state, they help us to organize a huge gathering in Assam, Guwahati, and we formed this Northeast Indigenous Peoples Forum. Our main motto is to unite all the indigenous people of the Northeast region. I like to say that we are not against any indigenous group, but unfortunately, we have seen few days before that some of our brothers, they oppose this program. It is very unfortunate. We don't expect from any organization. We are not against any organization. We are not against any tribes. Yes, there may be some differences, some contradictions among the states, but that differences should be solved by the state chapter only, from the state peoples only. Yes, there is in Assam also, there is some differences are also there. Then who is the indigenous in Assam? That is a big question. I think most probably in Assam, in Manipur also, same question are also arises. In Assam, you know that lots of illegal infiltrators are there, and therefore, that's those who are coming recently also from Bangladesh, they also demand that they are the indigenous of Assam. But we said no, they are not indigenous people of Assam. According to the UN resolution, we accepted that resolution that when colonialism started, before colonialism started, those who are living in that land, they are the indigenous of that land. In Assam, colonialism started in 1826 on 24th February. King of Burma and British. But there was no any signatory from Assam. Therefore, we always declared the NEIPF treaty is a black treaty. We don't want to accept this NEIPF treaty. And 1826, 24th February, this Assam was occupied illegally by the British. And before that day, those who are living in Assam, they are the indigenous people, real indigenous people of Assam. But there is contradiction also there. In All Assam Student Union, you know about the All Assam Student Union, I think so. They like to accept this 1951 as a base year for the indigenous. But we strongly oppose this. No, because in between 1910 and 1930, huge infiltrated from the East Pakistan, East Bengal. And we are not ready to accept them as the indigenous of Assam. That is the main differences with us, the indigenous from Assam. That is the main differences with All Assam Student Union and some other CSO organizations. But in our stand, it is clear we will not accept, we are not ready to accept any person, those who are coming after 1826, 24 February. I think most probably same situation, I think Manipur also some differences are there. But in other states in Northeast region, there is a distinct that definition of indigenous even in Manipur or even in Nagaland, even in Tripura also. There are distinct who is the indigenous. That question arises. But one thing is that all indigenous are not tribal, but tribals are all indigenous. But somebody want to say that the tribals are only indigenous, but we can say that no, tribals are not only indigenous of our Northeast region. Say, I am from the Motok community. We are living in Assam, in Dibrugarh, Tinsukia, in Upper Assam. It's called Upper Assam. We are migrated from the Yunnan province, from the Mongolia to Yunnan province to Burma, Burma to Assam. Before Ahom invaded Assam. This Ahom leader, Saulung Sukapa, when they invaded Assam in 1248, at that time they are not accompanied with any women. He first entered Assam and settled over Assam. At that time he got married, Ahom, Motok and Maran women. We settled over there before Ahoms are there. And we have a history. And at that time when government of India, they offered ST status our community did not accept that. We are not accepting this tribalism. That is the main question. At that time, sometimes some question arises that we are not indigenous. We say that no, we are settled over here before than you, before than Boru, Karbi, Missing, etc. That we are the indigenous. Therefore, we say that tribal and indigenous are not same. We are observing this World Indigenous Day in the Northeast region. There is no any question to oppose this organization. This is an international day. I thanks to the Mr. Asang Kaisar. He have done a lot. He working hard, and due to his relentless working, today we observe a very successful event. And we thanks to the Mr. Rajkumar Meghan also. And previously we were in the same part. And Ranjit Dev Burma also, we are also in the same pot, same way. But we came out, and right now we are working for the greater interest of the indigenous people of the Northeast region. Because we have to do something for the indigenous people of the Northeast region. Otherwise, our identity, culture, tradition, everything will be finished. Right now, with the Assamese people of Assam, we are going to be minority. Still not minority, but we are going to be minority due to this illegal influx from the Bangladesh. Very pathetic situation in Tripura. You know, everybody knows that right now these Tripuris are absolute minority in Tripura. Same situation will be arises all the states of the Northeast region. Illegal immigrants are in Manipur also, in Nagaland also, in Arunachal also, in everywhere of our region. Therefore, we have to fight against them. And especially, I thanks to in present situation, especially thanks to the Assam government, they have done a very good job, this eviction of the illegal immigrants, those who are settled illegally in the forest land. This forest land is related with our blood. We have to protect our forest. Therefore, I like to request all the states government of the region, our region, that every government should take initiative to protect the forest land and government reserve land and its indigenous identity also. And we have declared in the last our Jokai declaration at that time, because recently we organized our conference in Jokai, in a village area, Jokai, Dibrugarh district in Assam. And we declared, in that declaration, we adopted that in every state, there should be a indigenous department. This department should be protect and promote the indigenous tradition, culture, etc. Therefore, I don't like to take more time, because plenty of speakers are also here. And again, I like to thank all the respected gatherings, respected members of the Northeast Indigenous Peoples Forum, those who are coming from different states. Especially, I like to thank our honorable delegates from Mizoram, because the last 3 years, there was no any delegates from Mizoram. Actually, we formed this Mizoram chapter in 2023, but unfortunately, at that time, our president of the Mizoram chapter, he left for abroad, and recently he came back to Mizoram, and he came here. I thanks to the Mr. Sparkle for his kind presence, and thanks to the all the delegates from the Northeast region, because we have to strengthen ourselves, then we can fight against, to protect our identity and culture of Northeast region indigenous people. Thank you very much. And again, I like to thanks to the Mr. Asang Kasar and Rajkumar Megan for their relentless works. It's a huge gathering. We are all of the delegates from the Northeast region. We are highly delighted after see this high gathering. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir Anup Chetia, Chairman, Northeast Indigenous People Forum. And we are very sorry and highly regretted for the inconvenience of power supply. Thank you very much. And now, Needy Home Academy will presenting a sundry cultural assortment. Now I would like to call upon Needy Home Academy for your show, and let's have a look.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and beloved audience, with great pride and joy, we welcome you to one of the most vibrant and meaningful highlights of today's event, the traditional attire showcasing the communities of Manipur. Manipur, often called the jewel of India, is not only rich in natural beauty, but also in cultural diversity. Today, we come together to honor and celebrate the unique communities of Manipur, who each carry their own language, customs, heritage, and traditional attire, threads that weave the beautiful cultural fabric of this land. As each community takes the stage, we invite you to not only admire their colorful garments and graceful presence, but also to recognize the deep identity, history, and pride that each attire represents. These traditional dresses are more than clothing. They are living expressions of culture, faith, and belonging. Let us journey together through the hills and valleys of Manipur, through the people who make this land truly magnificent. Can you please turn the music on? First up, we have IMPHAL. A gentle community known for their warmth, unity, and rich cultural expressions.
Rong dai lam kum ma nguang giao lo alam yu lam mang thêm bụi puru brand gen mai thiêu nguang na lam sam lo ra guang ta thun sam na.
Next, we have Anal.
Nai la na lam di ko rong dai lam kum ma.
Peace-loving and vibrant, the Anal people cherish harmony and traditional values. followed by Chiru.
Xuân đi cô nay là nào làm đi cô.
A humble and resilient tribe, admired for their simplicity and close community bonds.
Nay là nào làm đi cô rong đai làm cùng mà nguồn giàu lô in ra lệ khoang đai khoan rồi cần đi bom su lệ cần điêu ra quang ca him chuan mai hallelujah tu na in ra lệ khoang đai khoan rồi cần đi bom su lệ cần điêu
We now have Chote.
Hallelujah tonight. Xuân đi cô nay là nào làm đi cô.
Known for their graceful traditions and strong sense of identity and respect.
Đi cô nay là nào làm đi cô rong đai làm cùng mà nguồn giàu lô.
Gorkhas, Nepalis. Brave, hardworking, and ever hospitable, they bring color to Manipur's hills and valley. Followed by IMPHAL.
Xuân đi cô nay là nào.
A quiet strength lies in this community, rich in customs and graceful in spirit.
Nay là nào làm đi cô rong đai làm cùng mà nguồn giàu lô.
We now have Tado.
Nguang na lam sam lâu ra quang ta thuần sam na.
Energetic and hardworking, the Tado people light up the land with their colorful dances and songs.
Rong đai làm cùng mà xuân đi cô nay là nào làm đi cô rong đai làm cùng mà nguồn giàu lô.
We now have Gom.
Hệ diễn mới ya pu Giêsu lâm thai nhân khăn ca gần rây lòng ngà rô.
Friendly and peace-loving, they enrich the lands with faith and kindness.
Làm đi cô rong đai làm cùng mà xuân đi cô nay là nào làm đi cô rong đai làm cùng mà.
We now have Koireng.
Nguồn giàu lô in ra lệ khoang đai khoan.
Known for their simplicity and sincerity, they carry a legacy of love for nature.
In ra lệ khoang đai khoan cần đi bom su lệ cần điêu ra quang ca him thuan mai hallelujah tonight. Xuân đi cô nay là nào làm đi cô rong đai làm cùng mà xuân đi cô nay
Lamkang.
làm đi cô rong đai làm cùng mà nguồn giàu lô.
Rich in values and traditions, the Lamkang people are graceful and united. We now have Liang Mai. Cheerful and bold, They celebrate life through lively festivals and strong bonds.
Xuân đi khô nay là nà làm đi khô răng đai làm cùng mà Xuân đi khô nay
Followed by Mao.
làm đi khô răng đai làm cùng mà Nguồn giàu lô
Disciplined and talented, the Mao community is admired for their achievements and beauty.
Nguồn na làm sầm lâu ra quang ta thuần sang Xuân đi khô nay là nà làm đi khô răng đai làm cùng mà Xuân đi khô nay
And now we have Meitei.
làm đi khô răng đai làm cùng mà Nguồn giàu lô
The cultural heartbeat of Manipur, rich in art, dance, and timeless traditions.
Xuân đi khô nay là nà làm đi khô răng đai làm cùng mà Xuân đi khô nay
Next, we have Maram.
làm đi khô răng đai làm cùng mà Nguồn giàu lô
Calm, wise, and community-driven, the Maram people radiate grace and wisdom.
Hallelujah tuna In rale kon dai kon kan di pum su le kan di ra gon ka him thon mai Hallelujah tuna
We now have Maring.
Xuân đi khô nay là nà làm đi khô răng đai làm cùng mà Xuân đi khô nay là nà làm đi khô răng đai làm cùng mà Nguồn giàu lô
Meitei Pangans. A unique blend of tradition and faith, contributing richly to unity and culture.
Xuân đi khô nay là nà
Followed by Moyon.
răng đai làm cùng mà Xuân đi khô nay là nà làm đi khô
Peaceful and kind-hearted, the Moyon tribe inspires with their simplicity.
Nguồn giàu lô Alam yu lam am thêm Bùi puru brian jen mai thiêu Nguang na lam sam lâu ra quang ta thuần sang Xuân đi khô nay là nà
We now have Monsang.
răng đai làm cùng mà Xuân đi khô
Cheerful and united, they carry their heritage with joy and pride.
Nguồn giàu lô
Tumai.
Giêsu lam thai nhân khang ca gan ray lâu na ro Xuân đi
Hardworking and respectful, they are proud keepers of tradition and progress.
Xuân đi khô nay là nà làm đi khô răng đai làm cùng mà Nguồn giàu lô In ra lệ khoang đai khoan rồi
followed by Rongmei.
Ragwang kahim tuan mai hallelujah tuna in rale kong dai kong
Culturally vibrant and full of life, they shine through music and festivals.
Swan diko nai lana lam diko rang dai lam kuna Swan diko nai lana lam diko rang dai lam kuna
We now have Tangal. Noble and dignified, the Tangal people carry pride in their values and unity. And now we have Tangkul. Creative and forward-looking, known for leadership, art, and excellence.
Swan diko nai lana lam diko rang dai lam kuna Swan diko nai lana lam diko rang dai lam
Last but not the least, we have Zeme.
Nguang giao lô Alam yu lam ang te Pui puru brian jen mai tiu
Strong in tradition and gentle in spirit, the Zeme people embody cultural pride.
Swan diko nai lana lam diko rang dai lam kuna Swan diko nai lana lam diko
And now, ladies and gentlemen, before you stands the living tapestry of Manipur, threads of many colors yet woven into one cloth. While we celebrate those present on stage, we also remember and honor the communities who could not be represented here due to unavoidable circumstances, for they too are part of the rich and beautiful fabric of our land. Each face, a story, each garment, a song, each step, a heartbeat of our land. From the quiet hills to the singing valleys, from the gentle and humble to the bold and radiant, they are many, yet they are one.
Hallelujah tuna in rale kong dai kong kandi pom sulit kandiu
May the unity you see before you continue to shine across our land for generations to come.
nai lana lam diko rang dai lam kuna Swan diko nai lana lam diko rang dai lam kuna Nguang giao lô
Thank you very much, Anne. That was a wonderful performance by Nidi Home Academy, Mapao Jintun. And now we have seen different flowers grown in one garden. Unity in diversity. And it maintained unity and harmony among people despite their differences in background, culture, religion, language. Diversity is a source of strength and richness rather than division. Thank you.
Apun mana panggal ni haiba saktamadu utuna Manipur da khundaminariba tongan ba furup singi oiba Nidi Home Academy Mapau Jintung dagi Sundry cultural assortment mayamda khudol tambi kharbagi matungda North State Chapters ki President ki tentak pawarol thambinabagi damakta North State Chapters Tripura ki President bu minute ahumari gi tentak pawarol thambinaba nolokna ningsingjari.
We have a brief reports by President Northeast States Chapter. And first of all, I would like to call upon Tripura President Northeast State Chapter. And we are very sorry for giving only 3 to 4 minutes.
Your Highness, our beloved King, the one and only, the icon of Northeast India. Our beloved Maharaja, thank you very much. Honorable Chairman NEIPF, Honorable Vice Chairman, Manipur Chapter, Honorable MLS, esteemed dignitaries over here, and delegates, different parts of Northeast India, elders, youngers, ladies and gentlemen. Under the supervision of Honorable Chairman NEIPF, my elder, the great man Anup Chetia, last 26th of April 2025, we formed an ad hoc committee for Tripura chapter, and that time I was elected as a president of Tripura chapter, and Mr. Raman Debarma was elected as his Secretary General. Can you please rise up here at your seat? Please, huge round of applause for him. And we have Vice President Bikas Rupini, Assistant Secretary General Aichuk Debarma, Organizing Secretary Rabindra Debarma, Assistant Organizing Secretary Royal Joy Debarma, Assistant Organizing Secretary Khanathok Jamatia, Advisors Advocate Mongol Debarma, and Sanjit Debarma. So for today, and again there was a meeting on 4th May, last 2025, and hopefully we will have very soon a full-fledged committee from Tripura chapter. And thank you very much once again. We need your solidarity, your support, your loving kindness. Let us not only speak in words, but let us show with actions and in truth. We need a trustworthy leader, not good leader. So let's stand for each other. Let's strengthen us. Let's save the Tripura. Let's save the Northeast. Let's save the India. Thank you very much, and God bless. Thank you.
Thagachari, President Northeast State Chapters, Tripura, Mathang asidi, Meghalaya ki Northeast State Chapters ki President hoina thawpubiri babu tentak pawarol thambi naba nolok na ningsingjari. I request President of Northeast State Chapters, Meghalaya, to deliver a few speeches.
Very good afternoon to everyone. It is really a proud feeling for me to be a part of this congregation. Yes, actually, I stand here on behalf of the local indigenous tribe of Meghalaya, And I would like to introduce myself. I'm also the president of the Federation of Khasi, Jaintias and Garos people. And I would like to thank my colleagues who have come and accompany me, especially from the known prominent organization in our states, Southern Bla, who is the president of the NEIPF, and especially Bipol Thanki, who also the president of the Riboy Youth Federation. And I do stand here as the member of the Northeast Indigenous People Forum. I would like to thank our chairman, Mr. Anupji. He is the main anchor of the Northeast Indigenous People Forum. I still remember the days which he come and visit us with this ideology as the Northeast Indigenous people. How should we come together in one banner under the banner of the Northeast Indigenous People Forum? So I would also like to thank the organizer from the Manipuri state chapter, all the members, the executive members of the host state of Manipur. And yes, won't have so much time as already been instructed that we are given only 2 or 3 minutes. So what I want to highlight here is what we, as an indigenous tribe of Meghalaya, we focus us on today's is about the reformation of the social, economical, and political status of our indigenous in Meghalaya. Once we lose this status of social and economical as well as political, we will not exist anymore in our living state. That's why we put so much effort in organize or in strengthen our community, especially in social, economical, and political status. So lots of issues that we as a tribal from Meghalaya, we are facing as of now. We see there's a huge threat that has come from the illegal migrations of the Bangladeshi who used to illegally migrate to our state. It is for this reason that up to this date, we from the organization as well from the state Meghalaya chapter, we always pressure the government that we need a concrete mechanism how we could detect and defend ourselves from these illegal migration. So as we speak, the talk is still going on even with the state government as well with the central government. So as we already know about the motive of this congregation, about how we are going to celebrate this World Indigenous Day with a mindset of bringing the unity between the indigenous tribe, indigenous people of our beloved northeastern state. So I do hope that this kind of congregation, it will bring much benefit for the interests of the northeastern state. Especially, we wanted to invest upon the youth, upon the students of our northeastern state. We have seen the drawbacks, the threat that have occupied our youths is the rampant growth of drugs in the northeastern state as well, even in Meghalaya also, we witness. So because we as a present, we just borrow from the past, from our ancestor. So whatever we are going to leave is about the interests of the future generation. So before I end up my speech, I just like to share with you a little bit of this of a poetry that has been wrote by Dr. Pam Palmater about above the ancestor watch, their light scattered in steady vast, eyes of wisdom, softly burning, waging as we honor the past. Do we guard the gift they left, the water, the air, the living skies? Do we protect the creature parts, or let their voice fade, the spirit dies? So only these few words. Thank you, everyone. God bless us all.
Thank you very much, sir, for your brief reports. And now I would like to call upon President Northeast State Chapter, Nagaland, to come up on the stage and give your Nagaland. Okay, Nagaland. I repeat, I would like to call upon President Northeast State Chapter, Nagaland. Nagaland. Okay, again I repeat, sorry. I would like to call upon President Northeast State Chapter, Nagaland.
It is Nagaland. My dear compeers, most esteemed Chief Case, Our Royal Highness, and all the dignitaries today who have come to attend this United Nations World Indigenous Day. Today, Manipur is unique. Today, IMPHAL is unique. We are hosting this World Indigenous Day after a long turmoil in the state. We bring peace, the beacon of peace, from Nagaland chapter and from the state of Nagaland. Before I speak out about our state and read a message from our honorable MLA who could not come because of his busy schedule, I would like to felicitate our esteemed Chief Case and our most respected chairman of NEIPF. I would request my Vice President and Treasurer and General Secretary to come up on the stage. Compare has given me only 3 minutes, but I need to read out our honorable MLA, Mr. Kozolozo Azo, who was supposed to be the guest of honor. Because of his political engagement, he could not come, and he sends greetings to all the peace-loving people of Manipur. Kozolozo Azo Nino, MLA, leader of NPF Legislature Party, Nagaland, Kohima, 28-07-25. Message. I am delighted to learn about the upcoming celebration of the International Day of the World's Indigenous Peoples 2025 to be held on 9th August at the 112 City Convention Center, IMPHAL, under the esteemed auspicious of the Northeast Indigenous Peoples Forum. This year's global theme, Indigenous people's right to self-determination, a pathway of food security and sovereignty. Right for self-determination, a pathway for food security and sovereignty, resonates deeply with the aspirations and struggles of the indigenous communities worldwide today. May this be served not merely as a ceremonial occasion or a moment of reflection, but as a powerful reminder of our collective responsibility to preserve our indigenous heritage, defend our rights, safeguard our lands, and uphold our way of life. Without this, true food security and sovereignty remain out of reach for the ordinary indigenous people. Let us be remembered as the generation that chose unity over silence. The generation that stood together, acted together, and strived together for a more just and sustainable future. I extend my heartfelt wishes to all the grand success of this very important auspicious program today. May Almighty bless and guide all in our shared journey forward in the days to come. Thank you. Mr. Kozolozo Azo. Now I will take 2 minutes of my time. I hope Kambir will excuse me. Like I said, I bring greetings from Nagaland, all the indigenous people of Nagaland, to the most loving people of Manipur. You have a very distinct ethnicity of indigenous people. But you live in harmony. You want peace. You want to look for the future of your next generation, young generation. But there are some elements in the society who are always triggering different kind of issues to cut the harmony and peace that is prevailing among the people and the state. We as an individual, we as a tribe, we as a combined united people of Manipur should stand against it. Today, with all this turmoil which has happened, it has left a very deep scar in the minds of the people in Manipur. We pray fervently and we pray with our hearts above looking to the God. The peace will prevail ultimately in Manipur. Situation is much better today and hope it will be better and better in the days to come. Today, I congratulate my colleague, Mr. Asankasar. He has done an enormous work to make this even a very successful day, to bring the beacon of light, the beacon of peace for the people of Manipur. God bless him, and God bless him in his work in the days to come. And all his colleagues, his subordinates, who have made this occasion a wonderful, memorable occasion, which will always linger in the minds of our people. I thank all the participants from different state chapters. I thank all the delegates and all the local people, the young people who has performed to perfection. They've shown what a rich culture we have, even in the midst of all these problems in this state. It shows the collectiveness, the unity among the different ethnic people in Manipur. Go in peace together and always have a dream. Dreamers are called achievers. If you don't have a dream, you'll never achieve your goal. So my dear young friends, and my dear friends, let us all have a dream to achieve our goal in future. Once again, I bring greetings from Nagaland, and thank you for inviting us to this wonderful event. Thank you. God bless Manipur.
Thagachari, President, Nagaland North State Chapters, thank you very much once again. Makasa Tajarakpa City, President, Assam North State Chapters Bu Tentakpa Warol Thambinabagi Damakta Nolokna Ningsingjari. I request President of Assam North State Chapters to deliver a few words.
Respected dignitaries on the dais, of the dais, and my esteemed brothers and sisters in this august hall today. So, I am representing the President, the Assam chapter of Northeast Indigenous Peoples Forum. Actually, today in Assam also we are celebrating this day in collaboration of different ethnic associations and organizations. And that is why our President could not turn up here. So, on behalf of the President, I am presenting before you a brief and very brief report, of course, keeping the note of the time constant before you. So in Assam, we are facing a very tough time in regards to the existence of the indigenous communities. And our friends from Meghalaya, Tripura, all have reported the illegal influx and unabated influx from the neighboring country, Bangladesh, as one of the major problems, threatening a very serious problem in the existence of the indigenous communities in the respective states. We are also not an exception. In Assam, continuous influx has been taking place since the British rule, which was accelerated towards the end of the British rule, and again it continued till today. Taking note of the large number of illegal voters, presence of large number of illegal voters in the electoral rolls in Assam, one agitation was started, which lasted from 1979 to 1985, popularly known as the largest student movement. Of course, it was not entirely student movement. All people from all walks of life participated in it. And 855 numbers of young youths sacrificed their lives. And ultimately, in 1985, one accord was signed, popularly known as Assam Accord. And 1971, 25 March was cut as a cut-off year to delete the names of the illegal people from voter list and to deport them. But the sorry state of affairs is that till that the 40 years has passed, lots of water has passed through Brahmaputra. That accord is not yet implemented, rather gathering more and more dust. And gradually, due to the continued influx, the ethnic communities, the indigenous communities in Assam is going to be marginalized. And the second aspect is that you are aware that the 2019, the Citizenship Amendment Act has been passed by the Parliament of India, and it has been implemented in the entire country. And a selective religion, those who migrated from the neighboring countries, are going to get their citizenship in Assam. This way, a large chunk of the illegal Bangladeshis are also going to get their citizenship in Assam. These two factors are posing a very serious threat to the existence of the indigenous communities to maintain their own identities, their language, their rights over lands, and their very continuation of the ethnic cultures and all other aspects. And at the very beginning, our President, the NEIPF, Setia Mohakhoi, has highlighted the problem of the forest protection. Recently, in the name of development in Assam, the large cases of forest is being cleared by evicting the more particular tribal communities. I would like to highlight a small example here. In Karbi Anglong alone, 18,000 bighas of land has been cleared by displacing 23 villages. And the land cleared around 1,200 bighas has been handed over to a corporate group to develop the industry. This is a small example. Lots of examples are there. Similarly, around 2,000 bighas of land has been handed over to Ramdeva to start the palm oil cultivation. Palm oil cultivation is regarded as one of the major environmental destructors. So if this trend goes on in the name of development, time will not be far away from us to create a very threat to the existence of the civilization, ethnic civilization, indigenous civilization in the part of the Brahmaputra Valley in Assam. We are not against development, we welcome development, but we argue for sustainable development. Without following the sustainable principality that has been worldwide honored in the name of UNSD, UN United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, as well as the Viksit Bharat 2047, which very specifically mention about protection of the forest lands, protection of the water bodies, protection of the rights of land, the indigenous people over their land. All this, if ignored, and in the name of development only, such types of destruction keeps on going on, time will be very soon that we are really scared. So, another very significant aspect is that large-scale erosion by the Brahmaputra. The Brahmaputra erosion is a major problem in Assam. Large cases of the villages every year being submerged in the Brahmaputra, making a large portion of the people landless. Those people are getting sheltered, no way out to get sheltered in the nearby forest land or PGRs, the village grazing lands, or PGR, that's professional grazing lands. Recently, the government of India is evicting all those people who has been illegally occupying the PGRs and the forest lands. We urge that the government of Assam to settle them first as per the direction of the Supreme Court of India, and all those should be settled, all those eviction, all those settlements should be done as per the rule of the land. Third one is that another problem is that the aggressive political agenda that is being propagated in Assam might be facing some other states also facing that particular problem, which is not pro-indigenous. So we urge upon the Indigenous Peoples Forum of Assam and all our respective chapters of Northeast India to draft proper resolutions in this regard, so that all development projects, all development projects that is being taken up by the respective governments should be in the line of the Sustainable Development Goal. And taking note of the time, I do conclude here, and I thank very much to the Manipur chapter of Northeast Indigenous Peoples Forum for organizing this excellent event today to celebrate this International Day of Indigenous Peoples. And I am very sure that if we stand together, if we come together, if we deliberate together, and if we raise our voice together, no one can deprive us from enjoying our rights over enjoying all kinds of rights of the indigenous peoples as enshrined in the United Nations Declaration for Representation of Indigenous People, UNRIP, that was signed in 2007, with which this day is being celebrated today, wherein Government of India is one of the signatories. This way, Government of India has some kind of responsibility, some kind of obligations to respond to the call of the indigenous people of Northeast India, not only indigenous people, all over the country itself. So with this, I conclude my speech. Long live Northeast Indigenous Peoples Forum. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful speech. And now I would like to call upon Arunachal Pradesh President Northeast State Chapter to come up on the dais and give your wonderful speech.
Hello. I'm not the president, I'm the general secretary representing our president, His Excellency, the Royalty of Tripura, the senior dignitaries, my elders, my friends, colleagues, and the legions of our indigenous people. Now, today's topic is food security, but I don't think I'll be able to speak something on food security. I'll be speaking on other terms, like our people, especially in the Northeast, because we are very diverse, our people are very much confused between ethnicity and indigeneity. So I would want to clear it out that ethnicity means a group of people. Ethnicity is a group of people who shares a common platform, a common background or descent. But indigenous are those who live there, live in the land before anybody coming in. So like the indigenous of America, the American Indians, like the Apaches, the Cherokees, those are the real indigenous people. Likewise, we might have come transiented from Burma side, because we are Tibeto-Burmans, Indo-Burmans, all of us, I should say. But we were the first people who captured this land and who settled here. So we are the indigenous. And the world has given many meanings, many terms to the word indigenous. Koi bolta hai tribals. Some say it's Adivasis. And we call it indigenous because of the United Nations. I have been to the United Nations, that's why I'm telling you. They don't recognize tribals. Indigenous is not about tribals or non-tribals or STs or non-STs. It's about originality. We have to know about facts first. Your origin, the Ahoms, the Nagas, the Manipuris, the Tripuris, who came and settled here first, they are originals. They are indigenous. So we are all indigenous. तो इसको समझना है हम लोग पहले. So we have to fight for it. And to fight for it, the Northeast Indigenous Peoples Forum is a good platform. And with respect, I really regard Anup Setia sir for endeavoring to take it off is age में. Because he's senior to me. Even I'm 56 or 57 now. पर हमसे बहुत बड़े हैं. लेकिन उन्होंने इसको ये किया, टेक ओवर किया, ये I'm so sorry, endeavor किया इसको चलाने को. So that's a very good distinct point. And the other thing, see, indigenous, even United Nations में ये recognize है. इसको अलग अलग में बोलता है, जो मैंने बोला, Aboriginals, the Austrasians, आपका ऑस्ट्रेलिया का Aborigines. तो जब रिकॉग्नाइज किया है, हम लोग अच्छा है, हम लोग यूएन का, हम लोगों ने, वी टुक द टर्म ऑफ द यूएन, द इंडिजिनस, क्योंकि द इंडियन गवर्नमेंट डजंट रिकॉग्नाइज इंडिजिनस, दे रिकॉग्नाइज ओनली ट्राइबल्स एंड आदिवासीज. तो हम लोगों ने इसका यूएन का मैंडेट का टर्म लिया है, द इंडिजिनियस. So we have to pursue it up to that level. What I'm requesting our these executives, our leaders, of my elders, is that it should not be stagnant here in Northeast only, in Manipur or Arunachal or Assam or Tripura or Meghalaya or Mizoram. या stagnant नहीं होके हम लोग को ये चीज, हम लोग के grievances, the world should know. If we can do that, then we'll consider we are a bit successful. Achieve it or not, trying is, ये नहीं होता है. It's not a faulty thing. Try करना. You can try it. So I request everyone, their members and their supporters, we have to be serious, very serious in our endeavor. We have to be very cooperative. And today, as I have seen, Northeast Indigenous Peoples Forum is a stage. I should say it's a house that can carry on our thoughts, our endeavor. So we must be so much closely related. For that, there should not be any hesitation or ego problems within us for personal gains. I'm telling you very frankly, if there is any hesitation or personal gains for one's own profitable issue, then I'm so sorry, I might be walking out from this forum. And I'm very serious about it, because मैंने जब बच्चों को देखा यहाँ परफॉर्म करते हुए, tears came down. I saw the diversity. मणिपुर में इतना डाइवर्सिटी है, तो नॉर्थ ईस्ट में तो कितना डाइवर्सिटी होगा. So thank you so much for giving me the chance. Thank you everyone.
Thagachari, Arunachal Pradesh ki North State Chapters ki President Bu, thank you very much for giving such a valuable speech. Mathangasidi, Mizoram ki President North State Chapter ki Ikai Khumnazari Bamyun Amana Tentak Pawarol Thambina Bagi Damakta Dolokna Ningsingjari. I request President of Mizoram North State Chapters to deliver a few speeches.
God is good. Can you respond? God is good all the time. Can you respond? God is good. All the time. You respond me. God is good. All the time. God is good. God is very good. We all gather. All the Northeast people are gathered here through God. God is so lovely. So without wasting much time, I'll come to the point. I'm all the way traveling from from foreign and come to here in the Shillong stay I haven't reached back to like a Mizoram. So from there, our chief has invited me in a very short time. So I changed my whole speech. My speech is there. I changed the whole speech right now. In my mind, there are a few things come, right? I'm all the way from Mizoram. Maybe I'm alone here, right? But I came here to share love and peace. So in my mind, there are things going around when I was sitting there, and in the Northeast, suppose if you are going to choose one language, what will be that language? It was in my mind. Everyone we speak. Even in my mindset, we should give thanks to the British. We use the British language to communicate the Northeast people. So what the opportunities that like British giving us the language, right? I think my speech is not like how you guys' speech. I will be a little bit different since I feel so special today. Because the moment I came here, like for the first time, like we begin in 2022 with the chief of NEIPF. So we begin there. From there, we haven't attended any program. This will be the first time. And the moment I reach here, everyone is welcoming me very well and then giving me such kind of gift and all those. I'm really feeling that very different. I feel so special today. And we are not laughing. We are not making fun because today is Indigenous Day. Sorry. Today I almost cancel this program because due to my voice, this one. I got cough. But anyway, as our chief has requested, like if you can attend at least for this time. So with a short time period, I came here. So in the Northeast, like the most having a problem will be maybe the Mizoram because we are surrounded by the borders. But we have discussed, and I have asked the presidents who are gathering here, what should I say? When I stand up, what should I say? You speak that one, you say that one. In my mind came, it was different things. So today I would like to talk about only few things I will talk about. I will give example. Mostly people talk about the Myanmar. I will come to the Myanmar because I'm there in Yangon almost 5 years. And I will come to the Singapore and Dubai, the 3 countries I would like to give example. Then I will end up my speech. Like for the Northeast, like according to me, like this is not an advice, let's accept as a discussion, positive discussion. According to me in Northeast, like what I understand according to me that we should not ignore the people of other country or other states of the central, but we must learn how to protect. Like I would like to give example of the Singapore. Singapore is the only country in the world who requested the British that don't leave our country because we don't have place to work. We are being labor, and if we don't earn money from you, then we don't have a place to work. So British, please don't leave our country. But they don't have a choice. There is a time they leave. So I'll speak a little faster, then I will not waste the time. And later on, like they joined with the Malaysia, that you all know the story. And after joining the Malaysia, what happened? And he wanted to candidate in the MLA or minister, so the Malaysia country was rejected. He was disappointed. And again, he's back to like a Singapore. And then he stood up. Many investor, he called from other country, and he just protect his country. Now one of the most developed country in the world. Like when you talk about the Dubai is 2,000 to 3,000 company investor built. One of the most standard and the most luxurious city in the world right now. Only 25% people are protecting their country like a Dubai. They don't have any like suppose problem when 25 people are protecting very well their city, Dubai especially. And Dubai is the amazing country that, okay, like with the Islam country, but to call to the people and for the tourism and some other people, like where people can freely enjoy, especially they welcome so much India, Even they build the mundir in the Islam country. Many mundir have built by the Islam to gather the people to development for their country. So now when you come back to the Myanmar, Myanmar is the kind of like the olden time a part of India. But from the a part of India, they are separated. One of the highest education in the world and the richest, one of the richest country is country. But right now, one of the poorest country in the world, one of the weakest education in the world, in the eastern country. So how it comes? They don't know how to protect their treasure. They don't know how to protect their valuable things. So they are under the China, we all know. Mini China, right? So let me come to the point right now. We the Northeast people also the same thing likewise. If you don't know how to welcome and how to protect our things, there will be one day like will be like a Myanmar. And if you know how to protect the things, if you know how to unite together, that means we'll be like a Singapore and Dubai. Northeast will change. So that is the only short speech which I have bring for you, all the Northeast indigenous people here. So I'm so happy that, okay, I attend today here. Then especially there are, I'm fans followers, we have our king is there. Even from Myanmar, many comments, I think if you check it out, like Sparkle and Moy along those, many comments I used to type even. And I always see the indigenous activities from the foreign. So I'm very happy that I'm here right now, like with the good time. And before I came here, and from Arunachal and some Shillong and other, like Assam, I have met them like as indigenous. Because of this indigenous only, we are gathering together here. If suppose, if this is not found, if this is not the organization, or suppose this indigenous is not there, I don't think that all the Northeast people are gathering here. So this is the really, really great, and I appreciate those who found this, those who established this platform, and I hope we will grow more, we will develop more, and anything like a Mizoram, like whatever in the Northeast, like a take part, maybe in the political wise, in but different ways, maybe we are in somewhere we have a problem. But in indigenous, we are all one. So that is why, like we the Mizoram people, I the represent of this indigenous, and I haven't introduced myself. Okay, my name is Lalre Moya from Mizoram, and social media is Sparkle. Mostly people know me Sparkle, and I'm the many students presidents like RSU and some other like MZP. I'm the one of the committee member. And anyway, let me clear, I'm the mini celebrity in the Mizoram. I act in the film, and I sing a song, I produce the film. All those is my activities, but in the indigenous, and this will be the first time for me. So I give thanks, all the leaders, those who are here, those who are organizing, and I hope the entire, this platform, Mizoram will always will follow and like cooperate. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful speech. And now we have folk song by Mayang Lambam Mangka. And a folk song is a traditional song originating from, typically passed down through oral tradition within a specific culture or community, and it often reflects the culture's values and experiences, etc. So, ladies and gentlemen, now put your hands together and let's welcome renowned folk singer Mayang Lambam Mangka. So I would like to call upon Mangka and her team to come up on the stage.
it's really unfortunate that I have to turn my back in front of the dignitaries. Mayam pumnamak po mangkalay huinay kokno na kurumjari. It is truly a great honor to stand before this auspicious gathering of wisdom and culture, celebrating the International Day of World Indigenous People. Being a folk singer of Manipur, a Meitei folk singer, I always carry my stories, my lores, and spirit of our land, Manipur. Our tradition is not only about words or sounds. They are the living memories. They are our identity, and they are our strength. So our indigenous roots must be diverse, but the values we are sharing, the respect for nature, for elders, for tradition, they bind us together like a thread, a beautiful thread, like a beautiful tapestry. So I'm going to sing The Battle of Khongzom, 1891. Khongzom lan matek ama sakcharake. I'm going to narrate the story of how brave our Manipuri warriors were and fought against the mighty British Empire. Kurumzari Khongzom lan sakcharake. Shana lai bang ning lai na tham lam dam ne jing mi na koi na ban nga pa Jingburoi, tamburoi, anina, nung shi chan na khunda balam damni. Hapoi rei shana lai pakni. Trong thao bong na anina. Kutta thang sang chung koi pai re hai na British sama chama ga lam ha pa na ba lan ki sajil tau ra pa me jar chung tha mi ya braj pa se pong na me jar chung tha mi ya braj pa se pong na kutta na thang sang chung koi pai lan ki na sajil na That song thao mi ya braja pa se pong na mok na de gang ji de thang de ta de mi thoi mi hen ba mi ya ni mok na de gang ji de thang de ta de mi thoi mi hen ba braja pa se sa gai lat Sang chung quay bài lan ghi hồng đôi hôn lắc về mây tây lan mi chăm ri đi sẵn chiến thong ngô phải ngã lan ni tia hai bàn kỳ ta khê lây sinh cho mây căng
mi li long tu re lan thok le wai thâu na chinh gol la lắc le ya thâu ba lâm đam yêu rắc le wang chinh na cây thel thân nam mi không chăm lâm bu yêu rắc le ha không chăm lâm bu yêu rắc le không chăm lâm bu yêu rắc le de mi ya de nong man pop ma cha na ha ni ni shib ho na de na ha de mi ya de nong man pop ma cha na ha ni ni shib ho na de ho hom lai bak de hel la ga chong la ga ho hom lai bak de hel la ga chong la ga long na chong phat ki tu na thang hai ya muk da British cha ma kin hari yet da la yet da ka oi da la soi mong da lai mong da ka tung da lai tung da soi yên yên thở ra soi mà ngom thop bak thật đi khu lục răng mà sa phân bak ngom hang gi bang ho hai rang le wa ong ja quay sa bak ngom hang gi bang ho hai rang le yên yên thở ra soi mà ngom mayam pum na magpo amukan na kurumjari. Thank you so much, everyone, once again.
Malemgi thakta pukhatuna ikhoigi nat ki oiba jagoi isaibu sak takpada achauba thodang lauribi miyamna su thoidok hendokna sak khangnerabi mangkadagi khongjom lan karamna amadi matau karamna soknakhi haibagi matangda folk song isai miyamda khudol tambiramba hainingai leitana thagachari makha chathajarakpa thauram paring oina ngasigi akhanaba phambam langda lengsin biriba ming oina hangatjarabada khongban tabam ibomcha
ngapigani In between, we would like to honor, as a mark of respect, to Ponakon Barwa, Honorable MLA 121 Chabwa Assembly Constituency with traditional Lengyan attire, and Ms. Binalakshmi Neprang, Founder Director, Manipur Women Gun Survivor Network. Please, we would like to honor with traditional attire, Lengyan.
Thagachari Makha Chatajarakpa Thauram Paring Oina Akhanaba Mithung Lengi Phambam Lang the Lengsin Biriba Ikai Khomnazariba Mingoina Hangacharabada Khongbantabam Ibomcha Honorable MLA Lamlai 8 ACBU Wahai Mangatara Thambiranaba Nolukna Ningsingjari.
Our esteemed chief guest, Pradyot Manikya Dev Brahma, head of the Royal House of Tripura, founder Tripura Matha Party, and all the other dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry, considering the time constraint, I have not mentioned all the names of the dignitaries. I appreciate the Indigenous people Northeast Forum for their tireless efforts to protect land, existence, identity, tradition, culture, extra. We all the indigenous people need to participate and contribute to such organizations. I firmly believe unity is strength. United we stand, divided we fall. I would like to say the indigenous people are the real owners of the land where we live. Taking today, I am so exciting. It gives me immense pleasure to be among the brothers and sisters of the indigenous people of Northeastern region. Taking the advantage of this forum, it is fortunate for us, the people of the state, that such a world's World Indigenous Day 2025 takes place here in Manipur. As we all are aware, Manipur has been passing through a very, very deep challenge and uncertainty since the violence broke out on May 3, 2023. The people of Manipur, inclusively, are suffering untold miseries. Though the violence has calmed down to a considerable level, it has not ended yet. It is still there. Uncertainty is still there. Challenge is still there. And we don't know how or when it will end. At such time, I think it is not wrong to say that the government of India, the Ministry of Home Affairs, has been doing everything possible, including talks with the concerned stakeholders to bring an end to this violence, to bring peace to Manipur. Let us have the full understanding of the situation, and I hope that the entire indigenous people of Northeast region will bear it in mind and try to contribute all possible contribution to bring peace to Manipur. At the same time, I would like to appeal to all the people of Manipur, having understood this given situation, let us forget and forgive. It is not the time to say who is right, who is wrong. Let us choose the path of peace, apathy, and cooperation for the future generations of our state. In this challenging time, let us stand united as a family. Though we may belong to different communities, we may speak different languages, and we may have different traditions. But our dreams for peace, harmony, and progress are the same. Our land is rich, our culture is beautiful, our people are strong. Together, with patience and goodwill, we can overcome this crisis and build a Manipur where every children can grow in peace. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Sir Khongban Tabam Ibomcha, Honorable MLA Lamlai 8 Assembly Constituency, for your wonderful speech. And now I would like to request special guest of today's function, Sri Ranjit D. Burma, Honorable MLA 24 Ram Chandraghat, Assembly Constituency, Khawai, Tripura, to give short speech regarding today's function.
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मैं सबको धन्यवाद देना चाहती हूँ, स्पेशली गिव टू थैंक्स इंडिजिनस पीपल फोरम ऑफ मणिपुर। वो मैंने को ये प्रोग्राम में इनवाइट किया और हमारा ऑनरेबल महाराज को इनवाइट किया। मैं आज यहाँ में बात नहीं करूँगा, हमारा महाराज यहाँ में है, वो आपको साथ त्रिपुरा मणिपुर का हिस्टोरी और नॉर्थ ईस्ट का हिस्टोरी आपको साथ बातचीत करेंगे। इसलिए मैं फिर आपको सबको धन्यवाद दे के मेरा स्पीच यहाँ में ख़त्म करेगा। सभी का नमस्कार।
Thank you very much, Sri Ranjit Devarma, Honorable MLA 24 Ram Chandraghat, AC Khwai, Tripura. Next, I would like to request Panakon Barwa, Honorable MLA 121 Chavua, AC, to deliver a few words.
মই অসমৰ পৰা আহিছোঁ, অসম গণ পৰিষদ দলৰ পৰা আহিছোঁ আৰু অসমৰ হৈ অসম গণ পৰিষদ দলৰ হৈ ইয়াত উপস্থিত থকা সকলোকে আমাৰ পৰম শ্ৰদ্ধা আৰু শুভেচ্ছা জ্ঞাপন কৰিছোঁ। आज वर्ल्ड इंडिजिनस डे है और इस अवसर पर इम्फाल शहर में इकट्ठे हुए इस प्रोग्राम में उपस्थित इस प्रोग्राम का चीफ गेस्ट प्रद्युत माणिक्य देव वर्मा जी, हेड ऑफ द रॉयल हाउस ऑफ त्रिपुरा, फाउंडर त्रिपुरा मथा पार्टी, गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर श्री उजोलुजु आजो न्यूनो, ऑनरेबल MLA and leader of NPF, Ram Muiva, retired IS, Honorable MLA Ukhrul, Honorable MLA Sri Ranjit Deva Burma, Honorable MLA Tripura, Maharaja Sana Jauba Liz Hemba, Honorable MP Anup Setia Dangoria, Asang Kasar, President IPFM, G Goigam, former President, UNC, R.K. Megan, David Simre, former President, TNL, and Bonnie Khung Dong Bam, Mr. Surinathan Hairod, Director, ISN. Good afternoon. As a very outset, I would like to offer my heartiest thanks to the organizer for inviting me to this International Day of Indigenous People 2025 in IMPHAL. I am presently MLA of Chabua Legislative Assembly constituency of Assam and General Secretary of Assam Gana Parishad, the largest regional party of Assam. Ladies and gentlemen, I am also very happy to express the deep respect and the spirit of solidarity of our Honorable Party President and Senior Cabinet Minister of Government of Assam, Mr. Atul Bora Dangoria, to this International Day of Indigenous Peoples 2025, and he extends his heartfelt greetings to all indigenous peoples of northeastern states on this auspicious day. Ladies and gentlemen, you must aware that since 70s, a sense of insecurity had gradually grown in the minds of the people of Assam, who claim to be indigenous regarding their cultural, linguistic, and political identities due to rampant immigration of people from neighboring countries like Bangladesh. It led to a much agitation under the leadership of ASU, which came to end with the signing of Assam Accord between central government and leaders of different organizations that took part in the agitation. The accord created a new socio-political situation which started changing with emergence of Assam Gana Parishad, in short, AGP, a regional party in 1985. The northeast region of India is home to a rich mosaic of indigenous communities, each with distinct languages, cultures, and traditional livelihoods. Despite constitutional safeguards, these communities face persistent challenges that threaten their survival and hinder their socio-economic progress. Land alienation and resource loss. Land is central of indigenous identity and sustenance. However, infrastructure projects, mining, and encroachment by outsiders have led to widespread land alienation. Restrictions on shifting cultivation, zoom, without viable alternatives have disrupted traditional agriculture systems, reducing food security and economic independence. Cultural erosion. Indigenous cultures face dilution due to globalization, migration, and the dominance of mainstream languages in education and media. Many tribal languages are endangered, and traditional knowledge of farming crafts and medicine is declining. This loss weakens community cohesion and erodes identity. Economic marginalization. The economy of many indigenous areas remains agriculture-based, with limited access to markets, poor infrastructure, lack of processing facilities, and minimal government investment in rural industries led to underemployment. Access to credit and modern skills remains scarce, trapping many in poverty. Now, education and health disparities. Schools in remote tribal areas often lack trained teachers, relevant curricula, and basic facilities. Language barriers further alienate children from the education system. Healthcare access is limited, with few hospitals, insufficient medical staff, and poor maternal and child health indicators. malnutrition and lifestyle disease are rising due to dietary changes. Political and governance issues. While provisions like the 6th Schedule grant autonomy, governance remains weak due to corruption, lack of capacity, and inadequate implementation. Political instability, ethnic conflicts, and militarization under have laws like Armed Forces Special Powers Act (AFSPA) have disrupted normal life and economic activity. Environmental and climate changes. Climate changes impacts such as erratic rainfall, floods, and landslides affect agriculture and settlements. Over-exploitation of natural resources through logging, mining, and monoculture plantation degrades ecosystems that indigenous livelihoods depend on. Migration and demographic pressure. In migration from other states and neighboring countries creates competition over jobs, land, and political representation. Out-migration of youth in search of employment leads to rural depopulation and loss of traditional skills. With these few words, I want to conclude my speech with heartfelt thanks to the organizers of this conclave and hope that this August gathering will be able to open a new path of strong socio-economic and political upliftment of our indigenous people of northeastern states. एक ज़माना था नॉर्थ ईस्ट बोल के हम लोग सभी एक साथ ही था. समय ने हम लोग को सेपरेट किया, लेकिन जोग्राफिकली हम लोग सेपरेट हुए हैं. दिल से हम लोग सेपरेट नहीं हुए हैं. मेरी कॉम ने जब ओलंपिक में गोल्ड मेडल जीता था, हम लोग गांव से आया हुआ है. गांव में हम लोग बड़ा हुआ हूँ. मेरी कॉम ने जब गोल्ड मेडल जीता, नॉर्थ ईस्ट के हमारे आसाम के हर गांव में झूम उठा जब मेरी कॉम अपना है दिल से. कुछ दिन पहले रतन थ्याम जी हम लोग का बीच से गुजर गया. थ्याम जी गुजर गया. मेरा कॉन्स्टिट्यूंस में ड्रामा का कंपटीशन चल रहा था, तो वहाँ में सब लोग दिया जलाकर थ्याम जी को श्रद्धांजलि जनाया. तो ये बात ने मुझे ये महसूस किया है, ये बात ने ये मैसेज दिया है कि पॉलिटिकली ज्योग्राफिकली हम लोग सेपरेट हो सकते हैं, लेकिन दिल से हार्ट से हम लोग सब एकजुट है. नॉर्थ ईस्ट बोलने से, असम बोलने से, मणिपुर बोलने से, त्रिपुरा बोलने से, अरुणाचल बोलने से, नागालैंड बोलने से, मिजोरम बोलने से हम लोग सब एक है. और एकजुट होके हम अपना मांग के लिए, अपना डिमांड के लिए लड़ना चाहिए. आज इलीगल माइग्रेंट ने हमारा सोशियो इकोनॉमिक बिगाड़ दिया है, चेंज हो गया है. त्रिपुरा मथा के हमारा मानिक्य देव जी है. आज त्रिपुरा का हालत क्या है? बीच में हम लोग जब आसू में था तो हम लोग त्रिपुरा जा चुके हैं. तो वहाँ का त्रिपुरा की जो लोग है, जो इंडिजिनियस है, बाहर का लोग आके वहाँ में सब खत्म, वहाँ का सब कुछ लेके चला गया. तो इसका ऊपर हम लोग पूरा नॉर्थ ईस्ट, पूरा हम लोग सब एकजुट के लड़ाई करना है. त्रिपुरा हमारा भाई है, त्रिपुरा का हम लोग बचाना चाहिए. आज आसाम भी बहुत संकट में है. आसाम भी बहुत संकट में है. इलीगल माइग्रेंट ने हमारा सोशियो इकोनॉमिक, हमारा ज़मीन हड़प लिया है. आसाम के माननीय मुख्यमंत्री डॉक्टर हिमंत बिश्व शर्मा जी ने कुछ दिन से हमारे सरकार ने जो इलीगल माइग्रेंट है, जो हमारा लैंड एक्विजिशन करके रखा है, उसका ऊपर ज़बरदस्त हमला बोल दिया है. तो ऐसा हर स्टेट में होना चाहिए. हर स्टेट में जहाँ जहाँ इलीगल माइग्रेंट है उसको हटाकर इंडिजिनस लोगों को उसको हिस्सा मिलना चाहिए, उसको अधिकार दिलाना चाहिए. और इसके लिए हमको यूनाइटेड होकर फाइट करना चाहिए. तो मैं इतना बोलना चाहूँगा. आज यहाँ बुला के हमको ये सम्मान दिया, बोलने का मौका दिया. मैं इस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन को आभार व्यक्त करता हूँ, धन्यवाद ज्ञापन करता हूँ. मैं फिर बोलूँगा, जब हम लोग यूनाइटेड होके असम के लिए, नॉर्थ ईस्ट के लिए, सबके लिए हमको फाइट करना है. धन्यवाद.
Thank you very much, Sir Ponakon Barua, Honorable MLA 121 AC, for giving wonderful speech regarding today's function. And now, we would like to present folk song of Chiru by Roy Mushan Duroy. So I would like to welcome Roy Mushan Duroy to present Chiru folk song.
I wish all Indigenous Day 2025. Aigi ming Roy Mushan Duroy ay Chiru dagini ay ngasigi sakadaba isayse folk fusion. Thank you.
Thagachari Roy Mushan Duroy Fazaraba folk song ama miyam da kudol tambiramba Makha chathajarakpa thauram paring oina ngasigi chief guest ki athoiba mithungin gi phambam langda lengsin biriba ikai khumnajariba Mingwaina Hangacharabada Pradyog Manikya Devarma, head of the Royal House of Tripura, founder Tipra Motha Party, Tindak Pawarol Thambina Bandoluk Ningsingjari.
Good afternoon, everyone. How do you say? Kurumjari. Right? Kurumjari. To my Khasi brothers and sisters, Kumnoba. To everyone from Tripura, we say Chibai. Khulungkha, similar to Kurumjari. If there are any Bodos here, we say Khulumbai. I'm first of all not going to take all the names of the dignitaries because you've all been waiting here for a very long time. And I don't think it is the job of all of us to make you wait here. We are here on the occasion of the World Indigenous Day. Can I first start by asking, would English be the right language for me to communicate with? Would English be the perfect language, or would you like me to mix it up?
As you like.
It should be as what they like. Sat Sri Akal ji. Sat Sri Akal. The first thing I would like to say is that I'm very happy that I've been invited in Manipur to come and grace this occasion. And at the very outset, I want to let everyone know that I have a very long association personally with the state, with the erstwhile kingdom of Manipur. In Tripura, we call you all Khanglaipak. You all mentioned to us as Takhel. And our association with Tripura and Manipur is not that of 75 or 80 years since India was created. Our association goes back with Manipur for centuries. And whenever I feel that someone is inviting me from Manipur, I don't feel that I'm going to another state. I feel like I'm coming to one of my own states where my ancestors came from. My great-grandmother, our ancestors are all from the same blood and same DNA. So today, while we speak about alliances, it is a democratic alliance. People are aligned by political ideology. Sometimes people are aligned for personal interest, sometimes for larger interest. But I cannot ignore the fact that my alignment with Manipur is that of DNA, and I cannot take the DNA out of myself. So I come here in the very beginning. I don't have a speech written here. Generally, people prepare for a speech. I don't have a speech written here. I want to speak from what is within my heart. We are the indigenous people of Northeast. You are the indigenous people of Northeast. And the sad part is, while we unite every year on the 9th of August, for 364 days, we are divided. As Khasis, Garos, Jaintiyas, amongst the Nagas as Semas, Aus, Lothas, we are divided as Maiteis. Within Maiteis, we are divided as Pagans. We are divided as Kuki. We are divided as Nagas. We are divided as Apatani. We are divided as Nishi, as different communities, Dimasas, Bodos. Amongst Assam, there is so much of division. So while we unite for one day in a year, we forget that unity is not a birthday. It cannot be celebrated as a Valentine's Day. It cannot be celebrated as a birthday. Unity
has to be consistent and persistent. It is very easy to divide us today. It is very easy to divide us today. We are divided in the name of religion. Sometimes we are divided in the name of language. We are divided in the name of parties. We are divided in the name of you are from this community and I am from this community. But all this divide is artificial, because when the indigenous people of Northeast, whether it is my friend Dipen from here, whether it is my Arunachali friend, whether it is my Naga brother or sister, whether it is my Khasi, when they go to Delhi, when they go to Bangalore, when you go to Hyderabad, do they know who you are? Do they know which religion you belong to? Do they even understand that there are different states, different tribes? No. And we get discriminated. We get looked down upon. And we allow this to happen to ourselves. You know why? Because within our own backyard, we can't settle our differences. In Delhi, in Bangalore, in Hyderabad, I have seen a Khasi and a Garo friend. I have not seen that in Shillong or in Tura. In Manipur, I have not seen a Meitei and a Naga being friends as much as I've seen it in Munirka and Delhi. I have not seen a Deb Burma and a Jamatia being as close to each other in Bangalore, in Tripura, but in Bangalore they are brothers. That's because when we are targeted, we unite, we become one. But we then come back to our backyard and we don't realize that the people who have taken advantage of our exploitation are the same people who don't know who is what. Today, in our lands, my friend from Assam was talking about natural resources. Today, in our land, we have the best coal, the best limestone, we have the best sand, we have oil, we have gas, we have tea, we have tourism. Yet, the stakeholders are people from outside. Why? Is it a dream of an indigenous person? To be a person who will forever in his life be an employee, or when will you become the owner of the land, the owner of the business which brings you a secure next generation? Politically, I belong to a Tripura Motha party. I have my friends from Tripura here as well. Just now, one of the MLAs said, we don't want to become another Tripura. Well, you don't have to become another Tripura. In another 15 years, Assam will be worse than Tripura, because we have started fighting back. We started fighting back, and I learnt it not because somebody inspired me. It was my tribal, my Jadbindrio friends from Shillong who inspired me to go back to Tripura and fight for what is ours. And I learnt it. It was not any Maharaja from Jaipur or from Gwalior who told me to go and fight for my people. It was a Kong in a Jado stall who told me, this is your land, you should go and fight. There are people here, youngsters. I've seen you fight for your community. I've seen you fight for how you look, what you eat. And that inspired me. My inspiration comes from the village, from you all people. It does not come from top. My power comes from my people, and from the top comes somebody else's power. We are not here because of the blessings of New Delhi. We are here because of the prayers of our people. A gentleman here just said, he mentioned God. From Mizoram, I think. There was a gentleman who mentioned something about God is there. God is there. But we have to follow the path of God. Where is our weakness that divides us today? We are greedy. We look at short-term goals. When we come to power, we stop speaking for our people. When we are out of power, we are son of the soil. But the moment we come to power, we are told to keep quiet, because that is politics. Sitting here in IMPHAL, I want to pass on the message to my people in Tripura. I don't care if I remain in power or out of power, because my real power comes from my community, and my community, if my community is not happy, there is no use of having an MP or few ministers, because the ultimate goal, and I'm saying this about Manipur as well, is the survival of your next generation. Politicians fight for next election. Leaders fight for next generation. So please understand, what is there to fear? When I was coming to Manipur, many people called me up and said, don't come to Manipur, not right now. But why will I not come and meet my friends in Manipur? People may be scared of not coming to Manipur. But if you want to show solidarity, if you want to show love, empathy, come and see Manipur for yourself. What divides us? What unites us? You know, I've said this many times in Tripura. I'm saying this time in IMPHAL. It is easy to divide the poor. You will never see an Ambani fighting. You will never see a Tata fighting. You will never see a Adani fighting. You will never see Marwadis fighting. You will never see Parsis fighting. Who do you see fighting? People who are poor. People who can be divided for some money. People who have to feed their children's stomach. So you can give 500 rupees and say, chant BJP Zindabad. They will say BJP Zindabad. Say 1,000 rupees, say Tipra Motha, my party Zindabad. They will say Tipra Motha Zindabad. Somebody will come and say 1,500 rupees, say Congress Party Zindabad. They will say because they have to feed the stomach. It is always easy to divide the poor, whether it is in Africa, whether it is in Bihar or UP, where there is abject poverty, or Bengal, or whether it is the Northeast. And when we are divided and when we are poor, all our resources, whether it is limestone, coal, gas, tea, they'll all be exploited, and we will just be laborers while the real owners are somebody else. So now, what is the vision? What is the solution? Is the solution only politics? No. Learn how to unite. Don't let anyone, at least anyone who's sitting up there, in the opposition or in the ruling, take our people for granted. My indigenous people come first, then any political party. Try to impose a language in Tamil Nadu. Will not happen. Try to impose something against the will in any of the southern states. It will not happen, because their community interest comes first. Today, we have become weak. The lady here sang about how Manipur resisted the British rule. Where is that Manipur gone? You could resist the mighty British Empire today. The same people, your ancestors, not the Maharaja, the common people of Manipur defended the soil of Manipur, and the British never had it easy. Your ancestors, who were less educated, who had less resources, less money, they fought the mighty British. And today, the children, you all, cannot stand up for your next generation. How can a community which has survived for thousands of years suddenly be on the verge of extinction? Because again, you were united, today you're divided. It's not very difficult to unite if you can, again, what the gentleman said from Mizoram. Do your best from your heart. Don't fear. God will eventually, I believe in God. Somebody may call it Jesus, somebody may call it Ram, somebody may call it Buddha, somebody may call it Allah. I believe in God. Our job is to follow the path of honesty and truth. In my lifetime, I may fail, but achievements are not made in a single lifetime. But you know that at the end of your day, you lived a life for a betterment of your next generation. World Indigenous Day. There is a conflict amongst the word indigenous now. Again, very easy to divide us. You know, sir, आप पंजाब से हैं, लेकिन आप सरदार हैं. Sikhs are indigenous. They're indigenous. He's not an ST. I am indigenous Tiprasa and a proud one. Ba, hidai to khasi em. To Jadmin Reo, Hinyotrep, you're a khasi. Right? Now my point is, who made us ST? The Constitution of India in 1950. Can the Constitution of India take back that we were Khasis or Tiprasas or Maitays or Kukis or Nagas or Nishis or Apatani or Galo, Boro, Dimasa, much before the Constitution of India came? We are much older than the Constitution of India. And we are original inhabitants of this land. So why will a book define us whether we are indigenous or we are not? I'm sorry. Our founding fathers may have created the perfect constitution, but the founding fathers have to realize that we are a civilization, and our civilization predates the India that we know. So when we talk about indigenous, do not go into the context of ST and tribes. We are original inhabitants of the land. And that also talks about not only in Manipur, but it also talks about our friends in Assam. So my final point is, I have come here not to inspire you to, but to give you a bit of a vitamin. Vitamin chahiye, sabko vitamin chahiye. Somebody wants some fire, somebody wants vitamin. I like creating problems. I love creating problems because whenever there is a problem, people pay attention to the Northeast. Right? Problem does not mean violence. I'm not advocating violence. But there has to be a sort of a movement here. A movement when me, as a Tiprasa, can stand up for my indigenous people in Meghalaya. When a Khasi can stand up for someone from Boruland. When a Meitei can stand up for someone from Nagaland. When a Mizo can stand up for someone from Arunachal Pradesh. You know, you get more power when you get accepted outside. Even the Mahatma had to go to South Africa, advocate rights there. Then he got recognition in India. So sometimes you need to reach out of your comfort zone to go and speak for somebody else, and then your own people will realize the value in you. Be a leader. Don't restrict yourself to a community. I am willing to accept you as my leader. My party became successful because when I started my party, I said, anyone can become the president. I don't need to be the president. When you let go, that is when you are most powerful. So anyone came, I said, you can become a president. I am who I am. If you call me a dog, I will not become a dog. If you call me Shah Rukh Khan, I will not become Shah Rukh Khan. I know who I am. But the ability to sacrifice your personal agenda for the larger good, that has to be thought upon. So I urge to everyone here, Mr. Chetia has struggled, Ranjit has struggled, we have all struggled in a certain way. But if we have to achieve something, then simply protesting will not happen. Manipur, Tripura are ancient kingdoms. Like Kashmir, we were independent kingdoms. We merged in India in 1949, not in 1947. The Federation of Khasi Jaintia states is even around the same time. But what have we learned about Northeast? Our school books teach us about Cherrapunji as the wettest place, one-horned rhinoceros. Nobody teaches about Veer Tikendrajit. Nobody teaches us about the Battle of Saraighat. Nobody teaches us about Rani Gaidilu. Nobody teaches us about the Maharajas of Tripura. Today we are dictated in our education books, we are dictated by what others want us to learn. How do you kill your next generation when you don't give them information about your own identity? So we have so many politicians. We have so many politicians, including me myself. What is my achievement? Winning an election? Or ensuring that my next generation knows more about our ancestors, our history, our heritage, our identity? But no, we are fighting on every other subject but that of our survival and existence. You want to kill a community, you don't have to shoot them. Just take away all the information that the children know about their ancestors, their identity, their language. आप अपने बच्चे से भाषा ले लो, हिस्ट्री ले लो, इतिहास ले लो, बच्चा खुद ब खुद मर जाएगा. That's what the white man did in Africa. Today, your name is Michael Jordan or Michael Jackson or Will Smith, but you don't know which African country you came from, what is your mother tongue. You've taken away an identity of a soul. Today, you want to protect your next generation? Then, protect your identity and your heritage. Protect your politics. Remember your past. And remember how poor, how weak, how uneducated our parents were. But they had one thing which we lack today. They had courage. To have courage, my ladies are here. All our Manipuri ladies are here. To have courage, you don't need a bank balance. You don't need to stay in a palace to have courage. To have courage, you don't need to be driving in a fancy SUV or having 5 bodyguards with guns. You don't need courage for that. For courage, you need one thing. You need to have your principle and you need to be honest with yourself. We will all die one day. Do you want to die as a rich man with no respect? Or do you want to die as a person who tried to do something for his community, for his people, for his region? The choice is yours. All the young boys up there, some of you may not understand what I'm saying. I have changed myself. When I was young, I wanted to be a successful leader, politician. Today, I don't care about politics. I want to give something to my people. Now, I have made that choice. It took me a good 45 years, 46 years to make that choice. You all will have the same choice. You don't have to be Maharaja or Bubagra or same. That was given to me by God. I was born in a family. a good house, a good palace, lots of money, that God gave me, my mother and father gave me. What I achieve in my lifetime will be my own achievement, and that will be your personal treasure. You will all have that chance. And I appeal to the people, especially in Manipur. You all have a lot of, I met a lot of people in Tripura. There are a lot of Manipuri people in Tripura. Vishnupriyas, Pagans, Maitais. They came and met me and they said, Maharaja, do something, kuch karo. So I told them, I love you, my people from Manipur, I love you. But the problem is, you don't love yourself. First, learn to love yourself. Learn to look towards somebody next to your right or your left. Ek baar dekho, just see who's next to your left and right. They're you, they're your own people. But because you have not been able to love yourself, you have been ruled by other powers. The day you can learn to love and appreciate yourself without judging each other, you will reclaim your glory. And the day you reclaim your glory, you will inspire people in Tripura, in Mizoram, in Assam, because we look up to you. You have a history, you have a kingdom, you have a heritage. It's just that you all are divided. So on this World Indigenous Day, I thank everyone for having invited me. I'm sorry if I spoke more than I was supposed to speak. I don't have anything written down. But I just want to tell you something. Mr. Megan is here as well. All other people are there. Anup Chetiaji is there. No matter what, no matter who calls me up, I will always support you all. And I will always support you all. And the day I stop supporting you, I would have felt that I've stopped supporting my people. So we are together, we are united. There's a word called Thansa in my language. In Kokborok, there's a word called Thansa, which means unity. And unity comes when we look beyond our differences and look at our similarities. If I can fly down here to show solidarity to all of you all, I'm sure you can do the same within your own state. Belai Belai no Hambai, thank you, Kulungka, Kublai Shubun. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Prayod Manikya Dev Burma, head of the House Tripura founder, Tripura Motha Party, chief guest of today's function, for your wonderful speech. And sir, our ma'am, Bina Lakshmi Nepram, founder director, Manipur Women's Gun Survivor Network. She would like to present one book, namely Chaitharol Kumbaba, Royal Chronicle of Manipur, by Nepram Bihari. Thank you very much, and we have special invitees. So I request all the speakers, we have 5 special invitees, so all the speakers not to take more than 3 to 4 minutes. I apologize for the inconvenience because of time constraint. So now I would like to call upon Pabung R.K. Megan Sanayama to give short speech regarding today's function. Pabung.
Honorable Chief Guest, Head of the Royal House of Tripura, President Manikya Dev Burma ji, dignitaries on the dais, and delegates from the state chapters, and ladies and gentlemen, and young and old. Today,
the International Day of the World's Indigenous People. This is an occasion where worldwide indigenous peoples share common values to strengthen their solidarity and movement to attain their right to self-determination so that they can exist as distinct peoples in this world. That is the spirit of today's celebration. It is more of a celebration to strengthen unity and solidarity among the indigenous people of the Northeast, organized by Northeast Indigenous Peoples Forum and hosted by Indigenous Peoples Forum, Manipur. But I must mention one thing. The president of the Indigenous Peoples Forum, Mr. Sankasar, could not take part in this function today because of his certain issues concerning health, as well as some misunderstanding kicked off in the process. After I have listened to state chapters, which has enriched my knowledge, and other this thing, particularly the speech delivered just now, a wonderful speech from the head of a royal house, to hear such a distinct understanding of the situation of the indigenous peoples of this region, inspiring when inspirations are lacking in Manipur. This is something the people of Manipur, particularly the indigenous peoples, will cherish for a long time to come. And of course, whatever he has expressed, I think this has been in the heart of the people of Manipur, but not expressed and not practiced. But when you have a leader in Tripura, in the person of Mr. Marikya Dev Burma, I'm sure the indigenous peoples of this region can be proud of, can be positive what future holds for them. And we have a long time a person who has struggled for a long time, 18 years behind the bars in Bangladesh jail, and worked together with us for so many years. And that is Mr. Anup Setia, my friend, all-time friend. We have all memories together. There's one story, but he's now committed to the cause of the indigenous people of the Northeast. But it is unfortunate that being indigenous and, as just said, being scheduled tribe or being sanctioned in the Indian Constitution, confusing the two, concepts has kicked up some, misunderstanding among the people of Manipur, among the indigenous people of Manipur. But I'm sure that these issues will be resolved as and when we understand together the values of being indigenous people. When we promote the values of indigenous people among us, our unity will be strengthened and our commitment to the cause of the indigenous people will be more clearly defined. This is what I believe also. And whatever my friends before me has spoken about, the future of the indigenous peoples of this region now is facing such a tremendous challenge that their very survival as distinct peoples is being threatened, the silent invasion. Tripura was the first victim. One time, before 1947, I think, Tripuri people, original people of Tripura, was about more than 75% of the population. Now, reverse the situation. That is happening in Assam now. Not just in Assam, in Manipur. And Nagaland is not far away. When the borders of Nagaland and Assam are full of illegal immigrants, Nagaland cannot remain secured. I think Dimapur is no longer Nagaland. And this is happening to Manipur also. By being indigenous, it doesn't mean that we must hate other peoples. Love should always be there. But it is the right of the indigenous people to defend their land, their heritage, their culture, and their identity, and their existence. Now, the people of the Northeast, their existence is being threatened in all aspects. And this is a time when the Northeast indigenous peoples should stand up together and fight for their cause. Today's celebration should have given this message to the entire people of the Northeast, the entire indigenous peoples of the Northeast. And I'm sure, taking cue from this celebration today, we will engage in serious discussions of what lies ahead, of what strategy we should follow, and everything that concerns the future of our generations. Because the sacrifice we make today will secure the future of our generations yet to be born. In conclusion, I would like to say something in Manipuri language. I will be excused. Ngasi mapam sisa tiliba. Iri takutimak. Indigenous people sikanano have sister koi marakta confusion le nabadagi koi sister yawe yani yaro ene tongna rakpase yam lai baktivani. Indigenous people sidade koi mana duni ena adani haidna haina bagwapam leitaba. Ako luinamak indigenous. Haide lama sister lerakpa. Lepaks history that tangka um the samdarakpa polakpa. Masida original inhabitant rakpa mafam lerakpa. Kudimak indigenous ni haibado mother koi kangna watpa. Ai identity magi identity haibsi kind of matam da indigenous oipa sakta mado madu koi na aikoidagi mangiba fiamse ngasi thogalle aduna indigenous haiba sesda khoi myam se sak takminaba ngamagadi indigenous oibagi values modu sakdam sing ado aikoi khangminaba ngamagadi aikoi marakta leiriba khenaba myam sing ase masisu tamna loina mangini haiba se masi thajaba se myam da thamdalengi ngasi mapom sesden biriba jelna khudimak ita khudimak Indigenous oibagi wakalon sesta thajaba se masi aikoina indigenous oi haidana indigenous oidabasing bo aikoina yangthisi habanati aikoi sagi saktam aikoi indigenous oibagi aikoi culture values mayam sing ado khoi nga aga top saktam lejaba furup sing ni lamdam si furup ni haiba adumba aikoi punsiro lamada himina si hai wakalon se masi koi khangminaba sandokminaba changi maroina nong haureiba adumba mirol sing da wafam se phajana khanganba lepak se tungri future se mokoi kut leibani mokoi khanganba asi yam maru oi have se ngasi se yawnariba mam khangminasi masi pawjele se aikoi mam sandokminasi. Now in conclusion, I'm thankful for his royal head of Tripura for coming down here as chief guest. I look forward to having more visits out here. And we also look forward to coming to Tripura to spread the message, to understand together with our brothers in Tripura. Thank you very much. Thank you once again. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Pabung. Makhaja thazaboina, kwegi Pabung Amrik Singh Pawa, Advisor, Ministry of Minority Affairs, Government of India na Tharamasiga Mari Lenana, Yam Tentakna Warol si Thambigani, kwegi akagna ba matamasi thengjelapana maramoiraga, ekwe warol se khajiktang tena thambina ba khanghanjage. Masigidamakta ngakpigani luina na. Thank you very much everyone for bearing with us. Thank you once again.
Galaxy of highly qualified personalities on the dais, protectors of indigenous community, leaders came from many states, electronic and press media, ladies and gentlemen, mepung kuding magbo nongluk chanak kuramjari. Ta de noina kupaku se kuramjari. Yeah. Kuramjari is a word, very sweet word to greet each another. I am told by the organizers to be short. I'll be short with little long because I have come from a very long distance. I was in Kashmir and came here to meet all of you. So just 2 and 3 minutes. United Nations recognizes 9th of August as the International Day of the world's indigenous people to protect their rights, culture, tradition. And Manipuri indigenous tradition are admired globally for their discipline, artistry, and unity. We are different flowers from the same garden. And this is a very hot subject of which we are discussing today. And we are lucky that we have heard the feelings of so many intellectuals and the presidents of so many different places. They have come all the way. It is a very good opportunity for us. We are students whole life till we die. We are learning something every day. And today, a lot of good suggestions has come to our brain that how to protect the indigenous community. While in Kashmir for many days as a guest of the former Chief Justice of Kashmir, the same subject was also a hot subject, and everywhere it is the same. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very lucky that I have come. I'm a Manipuri Sikh. Sometime back, chief guest was telling me, Sikh from Punjab. I have no link with Punjab. I don't know where is Punjab. I'm a Manipuri Sikh, born in Manipur, and I will die in Manipur. Whoever has come for the first time from other states, I would like to tell them, please go the interiors of Manipur and see how beautiful it is. Yesterday, after landing at IMPHAL airport, I straight away drive 72 kilometers interior of Manipur to meet my indigenous friends and people. I love Manipur, and one day it will be the cultural capital of India. I tell you, Manipur will be the cultural capital of India. You have seen the traditions, the dances and all, how much it is best. And it is not a small thing to organize such meetings with a lot of indigenous
people with traditions and all, it is not easy. So I salute to Mr. Rohanji, who has organized it, and thanks for the beautiful legend and gift. This memento, just look at it. It is a map of Manipur. It looks so beautiful when it is united. If we break it, it will not look beautiful. So we have all to join hands to protect the rights of the indigenous people. Anybody who wears a turban and grow the bird cannot be a Sikh, cannot be a Sikh. He would try to show I am a Sikh. No, he cannot be a Sikh. So we have to protect the rights, and we have to make our youth very strong to help us in this mission. That is why I have written this book, which is lakhs of people have read it. It is on this subject only. And this is online, you can read without buying also. And in Manipur bookstores, it is freely available, complimentary copy, just with the postage only. So with these few words, since I am told, otherwise they will come and remind me, stop it. So thank you very much, all of you, all the indigenous people, their protectors, and so many dignified personalities I wanted to meet today. I have seen them sitting on the dais. God bless you all. Thank you very much. Is it okay?
Thank you very much, Pabung Amrit Singh Pawa, Advisor, Ministry of Minority Affairs, Government of India, for your valuable speech. And now I would like to request Dr. Naringbam Rajiv Kumar, President, Democratic People's Front, DPF, to give a short speech.
Esteemed President members on the dais, and all the delegates representing different states of the Northeast, my heartfelt gratitude and thanks to Northeast Indigenous Peoples Forum, especially Indigenous Peoples Forum. Okay. Once more, I don't have to say so much because now time is restricting me from delivering some points. We have the sense that we should be united somehow, anyhow. And this is a platform the Indigenous Peoples Forum Northeast has initiated under the presidency of our Anupji. And very sorry to say, our Asang Kasar, our colleague, has not been able to present today in spite of his very much struggles in bringing this unity under this beautiful auditorium. So I must give deep respect to Asang Kasar for organizing so much well. And I must say that it is not a time to say and promise 1,000 times. It is a time to act. It is a time that we must stand together and march forward. It is not important to see the distance. It is the first step that is difficult. We have to accept it, and we have to start it from today. Too much speech cannot bring a changes, but one significant action can change the world. That's what I expect, and I am representing the Democratic People's Front, which is the voice of the people, the voice of the Northeast. So we will all coordinate together the 7 states, and we will work together for bringing the integrity and prosperity of the entire Northeast so that we can have a common voice in the Indian platform. Under the Constitution of India, we are lacking because we have a less voice, because the number of MPs what we are representing from the entire Northeast is only 25, which is not comparable with any big states like India. So it is the need of the common voice from the entire Northeast so that we can shout louder and shouter. So that's what I meant. And last but not the least, I thank the Indigenous Peoples Forum for inviting me and our team who has participated in this auditorium since morning, and I thank our team also for cooperating with the Indigenous Peoples Forum programs, and especially all the stakeholders who are taking part in making this grand function. Thank you so much. Thank you once again.
Thank you very much. And I would like to request everyone present here, please do bear us till the end of the function. And now I would like to request Naurem Banita Devi, IRS Principal Commissioner of Income Tax, Kolkata, to give 2 minutes of speech.
Being the last speaker, or maybe if not last, so let me make it a bit interesting. Goro mana wang bara palthoi pana mawangi malem prithina lum bara apopi mana maheli apopi imana maheli ha palem apopi kaplaganu imao nacha pangal chaurakle imagi laman sing lage imagi laman sing lage han ba maktada kanglak pak mabu khurumjari digi matungda hogi respected Anup Setiaji and Pabung Megan, and the Torch Bearer of Manipur, Maira Paibi Imai Bil Singh, and all my young students over there. Agangsa, Indigenous to me is nothing but the one who loves the land where you are born with, the one who is ready to die for your motherland, and the one who is ready to
our valleys, our hills, because that is the only way to be. For us, peace is not just a word. Peace is the law for us. This is what the Native Americans have taught me. Peace is the law. Without peaceful coexistence, we cannot survive as a human race and as a human civilization. Just like Pradyot said, Delhi da koi chatpa matamda chinky hairaga koi hatpi otpi nai bi. We were called chinkies, we're attacked, our women are assaulted, our people are murdered in different parts of our country. We have stood strongly to defend for our children, our sisters and our brothers, and we will stand to defend it. So I would like to say that Manipur is at a pivotal movement. Last 2 years are the darkest period in the history of Manipur. The darkest. We weep in our hearts what has happened, the burnings of 10,000 homes, the displacement of 70,000 people. But I realize as a researcher that what is happening in Manipur is not unique to Manipur alone. Yelawmi leiba mapam da huzik lan tauri. 80% of the world's conflicts are happening in biodiversity hotspots where indigenous people live. Northeast India falls into the Indo-Burma biodiversity hotspots, where minerals are, critical minerals, resources are. The next war frontier is fought on critical minerals. Minerals which are going to be used in your phones, in your AI, artificial intelligence, used in your electric vehicles. It is not, we are not saying indigenous people do not want development, but our development has to be equitable. So we should learn to negotiate. It doesn't mean we will fight. We will use violence, but I think it's a time to negotiate. And indigenous people have been diplomats. Manipur has 2 constitutions. Loyumba Shinyan, 12th century. Manipur Constitution Act, 1947. 2 constitutions written even before the Indian Constitution was even created. Yamna phazaba akhoi history lai jai. Art ta khangde, governance ta khangde, science ta khangde, medicine ta khangde. We have in Chaitaral Kumbhaba that I presented to Pradyot, all of these are written, that we have been a rich civilization, and we will continue to be. In fact, last 2 years, it is one of the saddest moments in our lives, and we will continue to ensure that Manipur will emerge stronger. Hainasu akanba, hainasu phaba, leipak aba oirakani haibasi aina thazaba leijai, duka ima sing, iyamba sing, oza sing mayam pullaga ko. Together, we can build a new Manipur, a new Northeast, a new indigenous people's movement, which will ensure that we are not killing each other, but we are protecting each other, because that's the only way to be. Thank you very much. Yam nungai chari.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for your wonderful speech. And now I would like to call upon Vice President of Indigenous People Forum, Rohan Philem, to read out the declaration.
Without taking much time, I just wanted to read out this word of declaration. On today's World Indigenous Day 2025, hosted by Indigenous Peoples Forum Manipur, under the aegis of Northeast Indigenous Peoples Forum, NEIPF, on 9th of August 2025, City Convention Center in IMPHAL, Manipur, and this is the declaration that we have as a whole of the indigenous people of Northeast. The indigenous people of Northeast India gathered on the occasion of International Day of World's Indigenous Peoples 2025, reaffirming our unwavering collective stand against illegal immigrants which poses the gravest threat to our ancestral land, distinct identity and demographic integrity. Also, reaffirming our unity in the fight against illicit drugs that endanger our youth, corrupt our society and threaten the very future of our people, and upholding the right of self-determination. Hereby adopt this declaration of solidarity, share commitment to safeguard our ancestral lands, cultural heritage, and future generations, and pledge to stand united as one indigenous people, one voice, one movement for the dignity and survival of all the indigenous communities across Northeast India, and also which is signed by the 8 representatives from different states, state in charge, and all the people who have come from different states. So this is a declaration. Once again, thank you so much for having in this function and making this function a very successful World Indigenous Day. And lastly, thank you for making this happen, and it's all because of you that the functioning is happening. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Rohan. And I, Hiai Lema, host of today's program, would like to give the words of gratitude on behalf of Indigenous People Forum Manipur. Today, as we celebrate World Indigenous Day 2025, it is with immense gratitude and pride that I stand before you all today. On behalf of the organizing committee, I extend our deepest thanks to chief guests, guests of honor, special guests, functional presidents, special invitees, media friends, delegates, participants, and congregation who has come together in solidarity from across the Northeast. Your presence has made this a truly historic occasion where voices from every corner of our indigenous lands have united in purpose and spirit. This is more than a celebration. It is a collective declaration that we will no longer remain silent about the issues threatening our people, whether it's drug trafficking, demographic displacement, or the loss of our ancestral land. Our gathering today is the testimony that the Northeast can rise together, speak together, and act together. Let this day spark a greater movement, one that prioritizes indigenous rights, food sovereignty, cultural protection, and the spirit of self-determination. Thank you for standing with us, soldier to soldier. Together we can build a just and secure future for the generations to come. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now we have come to an end of today's program. And thank you very much, everyone, for sparing your precious time and for your valuable presence and making today's function a grand, successful one. Thank you once again, and have a good day.
Pumnamapu amukahanna thagatpa phongdokjari Thormasibu hobadagi loiba fauba mapung pahan biriba khwai khudingmakpu boni khundongbam aina amukahanna ikai khumnaba utjabaga loinana ikoknona khurumjari.